Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful day that is Wednesday. I hope you all are doing great today and you're not working too hard or you're getting out of bed and you're doing the right thing. Either way, it's cool. So today is Wednesday and we're going to let's see. All right, let's pull up our goals here. Alrighty. So we are live 8 o'clock to do some live music production, and um, then later on, probably around I think 2. I don't want to do 1. Let's go for 2. So around 2 p.m. PST, we'll come back and do some more, either a music tutorial, song breakdown, or just some more production. Our goals for today, um, well, really this week, is to hit 140 followers, to get 10 subscribers, which I don't know, I'm gonna have to bring that number down. I guess I'll try to just get like one a week or something, but I really don't want to try to get a bunch of people to try to, so to speak, sub at the end of the month. So it's really not a big deal, but it's a goal, and that's the thing. We want to hit our goals. We want to try to achieve them. Even if we don't, we set new goals and we go for that. After that, we got 3 original songs that we plan to complete this week. I think we're doing good with that. I'm pretty sure we have one done from yesterday, and then we're gonna work on another one today, and then yeah, we already have 2 done, or 2 done and 1 in progress, something like that. Next up is the EP release. So as soon as we finish our 3 songs, we're gonna assemble them together for an EP. And we're just going to do all this live and on stream, okay? So I'm just going to go through the entire process with you about what I'm going to do after I finish my songs and how I'm going to schedule it and get it ready for release. And after that, we want to do something to make the world smile. So what I want to do, yeah, I want to make some music and hopefully that makes the world smile. But, whatever I can do, that's even if it's not music, it can be just typing a nice comment to somebody, replying to somebody's comment, or sharing something, retweeting somebody's tweet, posting something that might be valuable to somebody, anything like that. That's something we could do to make the world smile. So we're right on track. So for today and tomorrow, we still got some more music production, and Friday we want to make some music for the viewers. So if you are tuned in on Friday, you'll have a chance to participate in the creation of a new track where you'll choose the BPM, the key, and then you'll get to name it. And then at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. PST, which is that might be okay. We're gonna go live just to celebrate our new release, EP release, and then we're gonna hang out, talk about stuff, just kind of relax. Saturday is gonna be reserved for feedback and coaching. So if you want some feedback on your song, you want me to do some kind of feedback on your music or listen to it or anything like that, just come on over to my Discord. Let me put this here. Thank you, Mr. Diaz, for hooking the bot up. All right. So yeah, there is the Discord link in the chat, and yeah, you could just jump in there, and then if you have a song or anything that you want feedback or coaching on, um, let me know in the Discord, and then we will see, depending on what I have, if there are anybody who wants any feedback or anything. Like if nobody wants any or nobody shows up, I think what we'll do is we'll do a remix of a song that's already out there. We'll just do a remix or something like that, and maybe like a remix of like a old Mellow Prog song or something to give it some love. And we'll probably break it down as well to help kind of show the arrangement structures of a certain track. So if you want to do something like that instead, that's fine too. You can come and tune in, and just kind of get educated. And that's cool. Later on that day, we're gonna do a podcast episode in the Discord server, It's on the artist stage. You come in, you can't really you come in and it's like basically you just come in and listen. It's just audio only, and you'll join, and basically we'll just be chatting. I'll be chatting about everything under the sun. And the topic is things that you could do to keep your creativity up. That's going to be the podcast topic of the week that we record on Saturday. So if you want to put some input in, or you have something valuable that you want me to shout out in the podcast, same thing. Throw it in the Discord. Talk about what you want. Throw some topics out there that you might think you'd be interested in hearing, and we will pull it up. And on Saturday, we jump in the artist stage, and we will, we will talk about it on podcast. I'll record it, and we will post it. So that is what we want to do. That is our goal. That is our mission. Let's create. I like this thing. It looks really nice. Like I made this all up and stuff, but it looks really nice and pretty. You know, it doesn't look too overly complicated. Also, I'll be doing this for people as well. In the future, I'll be making you guys some like original covers and graphics and stuff for you to use for your own, your own personal use. So, and also I want to throw this at you, tell you to don't give up, one song at a time. Keep yourself optimistic. Find people to support. Set goals and achieve them. That is what we're going to do. We're not going to give up, and we're just going to do it one song at a time. So, it's not really a race or anything. It's your life, it's your process, it's your pace. So don't give up on your process. And for me, I'm a musician, so one song at a time is important. I can't rush uh, all the music out. I got to take my time on the music and make sure that I express it as good as I can. It's not that I'm always going to make it, but the idea is I keep myself optimistic, and that keeps me from, of course I'm realistic. I really am. I'm very realistic, but I'm very optimistic as well. Of course it could be bad, or it could look this way or it looks that way, but I find that if you look on the brighter side of things, and you find a more positive perspective out of it, it turns out better. Like all the things that you think are bad actually turn out to be really good. So it's a perspective battle sometimes more than it's situations happening to you, find people to support. I think this is important. And this is something that I myself am working hard to do. And it's a way that you can actually grow your own music or art, by supporting other people's art and stuff. So, feel free to find people's music that you like, find other artists. It doesn't have to be me, but find other artists that you like, and support them. So, like and comment on their stuff, share their music to your stories, put it on your Instagram stories. It helps them out so much. Put it on your TikTok, use my sound, and yeah, just post anything, any kind of posting about it gives us all kind of it helps me out as an artist, but it helps everybody that's an artist. Anybody that's an artist, big or small, it does help them out. So that's how you can support people. You can retweet their stuff on Twitter. You can just comment on it and say, "Hey, I like your tune." If they offer something for free by downloading it, and just by downloading it, you're helping them out. So that's important thing to do in yourself, and it also keeps you from staying in your own head for too long about your music and about what you're doing. It's not just a one man game. You're in the game with a lot of other people. No matter what genre you produce, or what art or what craft you're in, there are other people out there that are doing it, and could use the support much more than you know. So it's part of the goal. As you get more experience and as you get better at your craft, find other people to support and help them get better at theirs in whatever way possible. Um, like those are free things you can do, but you could do services for people. There are much better musicians, producers, artists out there that could do services, and help people out if they need it. And I think it'll help bring out more music from everybody. So Lastly, we want to set our goals and achieve them. And, we went over our goals for the Twitch stream, but I know everybody has a goal that they would like to achieve. And I would like to remind you to set that goal and achieve it. And, there's a process to your goals. So, you got to be realistic about them and don't set them extremely far, but don't set them too easy. But in the beginning, I think it's better just to set it kind of easy, something that you can achieve, and then start making it harder because the achievement it feels good. So yeah, let's achieve our goals, and my goal is to create some music, some good, happy, positive music for you guys. But really, I just enjoy what I do. So I'm glad you're here with me on the stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Shout out to Santosh. Came in and chatted this morning when the stream started. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing wonderful out there, and I hope you all are doing wonderful. We're gonna do some music production. Yeah, I might do some headphone mixing for a little bit. I really don't do it too often, but we'll do some headphone mixing here and see where we can go with this, and do some more arrangement on this little track that we started. I named it A Quiet Day because that's kind of how yesterday was. It was relatively quiet. Um, so I don't mind quiet days. It's actually peaceful. And I make music anyways, so it's more along the lines that I'll be doing this whether I'm live in front of a lot of people or in front of nobody. All of us do this in front of nobody really, except for our pets and stuff. But this is something that is really fun for me to do, and I love actually showing up, and it actually helps me create more music. So it's a win-win for me. I'm really happy. So that's the name of this song, Quiet Day. Oh, hey, Luis from Facebook says, setting up a structure during production had helped me finish songs more constant than just leave unfinished projects. Yeah, I'm a big fan of some kind of simple structure that you can kind of follow quickly to keep your project going. So, yeah, that's great. That's a great habit to pick up, and that's why I always strongly recommend to everybody to template their music. Make sure not make sure, but if you want to produce stuff faster, I guess, you're gonna have to already have some stuff pre-routed and pre-set up. It doesn't, you don't have to, I've seen people just do it from dry mixers all the time. I do it myself every now and then, but it's just a little bit less stressful, that's all. So yeah, man, I'm happy that helps. And yeah, I'm also happy that you're not leaving unfinished projects as well. That's kind of a big thing, we don't want to leave too many projects that could be good out there on the table. So, you know. All right. Let's see what we can pull out today. Back over a little bit. Sorry, guys. I'll turn this down. I did a little remix on this. Like, I call it a remix, but I meant like pull the faders down, pull them back up, like a fresh mix on it. I think it sounds a little better. Still got the speakers on. All right. All right, Luis. Have an awesome day, man. I could probably go up a little bit. Oh, it's a low pass. It's also good to name your stuff if you can do it, um, especially when you start getting to the automation world. Naming it's gonna save you a lot of trouble. Sometimes I don't do it because I just keep working. Maybe cut some mids out of that. Oh yeah, nice. Let's stereo it a little bit. Oh yeah. And then we can go ahead and start adding effects too. I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of just start trying to do like more complete arrangements as I do this. This way, we kind of get to the end a little bit more methodically. I usually just kind of just kind of go all the way through, but I don't mind sometimes just kind of processing it out, you know. And then we're gonna add a little bit of a little bit of effects here. What I was thinking about, I already have two effects in mind. One of them's, my favorite, like some chimes and stuff. The other one is more like uh, I forgot already what it is, but I remember. One of them is chimes, so we'll work on the chimes first. Oh, and then I guess the other one would just be your classic, rides or crashes. I It's kind of my biggest thing is I always just forget where everything is. There's so many like different things, so you just kind of, but we know we got, yeah, just something like, that might work. We're just gonna like snip it down, and then we'll make sure it's verbed out as well. And I've got the verb up a little bit and it's compressed, so it shouldn't be too overbearing. This is too loud. Yeah, that sounds good. But we're gonna turn it down a little bit more. And then this is gonna be basically I definitely want it there. I don't want it all over, but I definitely want it when the piano comes in. Yeah, like it just sounds pretty, so we're gonna work with it. Oh, I know what I want to do too. Nope. Some bongos, yeah. I want some like bongo-y like feels, I guess. Ooh, that's a nice one. How my perks looking? We got some empty ones. I think those match. Those match. Let's just do these matchers. Okay. Trim the fade in and out a little bit here. Same thing. Trim our fade in and out. Volume. And I'm just going to do some like panning. See, just to give it a little bit of that like cool factor. Yeah, let's do something like this. See what goes on. What, you just... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. It's 2 and 3. Yeah, sounds nice. We just gotta turn it down. Probably like halfway, to be honest. Maybe more. Yeah, that's not bad, but we might do something like this. Add a little bit of a volume, or add some more notes, but make them a little bit of a change in volume. And then what we might do here is shift a little bit of these that overlap. We're going to shift them a little bit, and then we'll do the same over here. Just like tiny ones, like almost unnoticeable. I think it's this one and this one. No, it's this one and this one. I'll probably turn it back up. Well, I kind of want like a little roll on it or something. So we'll open up the piano roll here and get a little bit more in depth with it. And I'll just do that by halving my step here and adding some notes. Probably like this. Yeah, see. Well, we're gonna go back probably like that. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe we'll do the same here. Maybe we'll come back a little bit and take that away. Maybe that's too much rolling. Yeah. A little better. We can always go back to it. But whatever. Like either it's gonna get on my nerves and I'll fix it, or it's gonna be good. So we're not gonna worry. Maybe this can be high passed in. All right, let's high pass this. Mod X. Go ahead and have that ready. If it's high pass, then we're gonna go low. Wee to high. Create an automation clip here. I'm just gonna name it high pass. Chords HP. That's fine. And we're gonna high pass this intro in here. So you see, it's like really the filters is what really brings the unique kind of character of the synths out. So it's really nice to make sure you apply those. And it doesn't have to like be crazy, but the problem is with FL, you know, you're going to want to start getting pretty intricate eventually. And to be intricate, you're going to have to start working with events or automations. Oops. Yeah, this is good. And then we'll probably white noise it up to the when the bass comes in. And then we're going to go ahead and go to our white noise, which is already mixed. We're going to open up a LUV filter. It's going to be we're going to low pass. So it's going to be the low knob or fader, I guess, all the way up. We're going to modify the mod X and the resolution here. I mean, the resonance, sorry. Usually what I do is I turn the resonance down as it's up and then turn the resonance up as it's going down. So the resonance actually goes inversely or opposite to the way the cutoff goes. And this is all routed to the X and Y X knob. You can be as different as you want though. I just do it this way. This is just a fast way. I'm sure people have other ways. But just a quick way to like filter your own white noises without having to always drag one in. Just depends, you know. I should just like sample a bunch for people because it's really, they're not too bad. All right, let's turn this down a little bit too. White noise is gonna be a little louder. And we'll go ahead and EQ. Chords 2, a low pass, and we're gonna actually bring that in during the bass in the pads so you don't hear that first. And then what we could do is maybe we can add a little bit of a delay going on here on our crystals, just give it a little bit more bounce into the far away. Not too much, probably just to 4. Let's see. Give it some pan. Okay, I think that's good. That's actually a pretty good little like loop here. And I say that like say we just stopped it here. The song could literally repeat right there forever and be a song, which means I think this is a pretty solid like arrangement. The only thing I would do differently is probably some melodic changes in the second part here, and that's really it. Yeah. So we can probably start working on the bridge, which I don't really know how that's gonna go yet, but we have a piano bit here that I'm gonna play with that I haven't really played with yet, so it'll probably always fits. It always fits in nice in areas where you leave space open for it to fit in. It's just kind of a thing to remember here with your productions. Sometimes, you know, you might just have too much going on, which is why something doesn't work. Okay, I think this goes in like right here. Let's see how the piano works. Yeah, maybe we'll just do it like that. But I'll just change the bass up here to give me something. I think I have like a sustained bass going on here already. Control L, Control G to glue my notes. Control Q, Shift Q to quantize. Yeah, this is a little pad. We might turn some of these off. I mean, it might be okay since this is kind of by itself. Maybe we can go one octave down. think that's pretty good. You know, we're not trying to do too much. I don't even think it needs too much. So I kind of like the chords, pads, and bass just kind of doing their thing. So we let that ride out and let the listener kind of create their own interpretations from what's going on here. Because, you know, this isn't really like its own key or nothing. This is all like stuff I freestyled. Oh, I think I quantized it. So, you know, but they're not exactly all in the right places, which this is good. You don't necessarily need everything in the right place like that because it's just going to add a little bit of too much of an element of repetitiveness, I guess, or not repetitiveness, but I don't know how to find the word. Like it's going to be too stock, you know, too uh, like it's just manufactured, you know, and even though, you know, I think this was the big kind of argument people had against people that created music electronically was that you basically you manufacture the notes instead of actually playing them. But, you know, it's like, sure, man, go ahead and just manufacture this right here for me. You know, like that's how you debunk somebody who says that electronic music isn't real music. It's like, you know, you know, I could see if, you know, you picked this up and you made stuff and you're like, oh, you know, but, you know, it's an instrument. Everything about this is an instrument. So it's pretty interesting, I guess. Man, this dude is amazing. Jason, what's up, man? Nah, man, we just living the dream, doing our music. High talented genius. Where? Where's that talented genius at? Only ignorant elitists say that, to be honest. Oh yeah, about the music, about electronic. Yeah, man. I had that argument with somebody, yeah, who basically just had just an elitist mindset about it because he was a musician and he did it through a different route, you know, which is very respectable and understandable. But uh, yeah, you know, it's like you have no clue, man, if you discredit somebody who does this. You know, from the very beginning when I saw this, I was just blown away that people could do this. I really was. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Literally couldn't believe it when I first found this. So the one giving this class is the genius. Nah, man. Nothing. What ignorant elitist? Yeah, he's talking about what I was talking about with people that say electronic music isn't real music. He's referring to those people, which, you know, it's like, yeah, you're very. I wouldn't say I'll be nice and not call you ignorant, but I'll say you're very naive if you don't know that because the amount of work that people put into this is absolutely incredible, you know. That's why I try to give love to this genre, you know, because there's people out here that just blew me away with it when I started. And it's not like I'm gonna be able to blow people away with it or anything, but it's just like I really want to to well, I don't know, like I just wanted to make something that was in that realm, you know. It didn't have to. I just wanted it to feel like I felt when I heard it. That was kind of my big thing. We might could do some slick stuff here. It's probably a little too much. Great ethereal breakdown already. Hey man, Wall Jaguar, thank you. Appreciate the love, man. We just did it. Let's see. Yeah, elitists who refuse to educate themselves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where once you learn something, the true path of learning is really understanding that you have so much more to learn about it. I think that applies with everything. Like you will hit plateaus and stuff, but I think it's just they're just plateaus. Like there's always a way you could get to the next stage, and that's really neat. Like with any instrumentation, and this stuff is just, oh my goodness, I can't even begin to explain how deep this takes you, you know. You could just go through stuff forever if you wanted to. So I really like it, you know. Ooh, I like that. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's probably it. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the sound right there. That sounds nice. All right, yeah, we throw a little verb on it here. We throw a little EQ just to make sure we're not going nothing crazy. Usually you might not have to do too much, but I might trim a little bit just to be safe or just because, it's all work in progress from the very beginning. I need to learn to use FL as efficiently as you do. Dang, I've been at this for a while, Jason, so that's why it looks like I'm effortlessly doing stuff, but it was a lot of study and work, and I kind of have it all planned out slowly over time, So, you agree with Jason about the one giving the class as a talented genius? I don't know who's this genius you guys are referring to. Let me know when he comes in the chat. Let me know who she is or he or she is. How long you been using FL, Zaper? Since about 2006 roughly. I didn't start taking it seriously until 2016, but I've been playing around with it since 2006. I used to make things like hip hop and samples back then for my friends, and I just sort of kind of went into a different direction with this style of music now, which I really love. It's more meaningful for me. Maybe we fade that kick out a little bit, just something nice and easy. There's a couple of things I always like to do when it comes to going to bridges. So, maybe you could do this too. But one of the things is I like to either automate or make my side chain slowly fade out. So, I do kind of like to do stuff like that. But as you can see, though, everything sort of degresses to the bridge here, and that's sort of what defines the progressive and progressive house, I guess, is that things are building up, as you can see, and then things kind of fall out, and then other things build up and come in, and other things fall out. So that's always sort of my route. And I know it may, if you've seen my streams, this may look maybe repetitive to you, but this is kind of the method, find your sound, and then you need to bring it in and then bring it out, and then bring it in, bring it out, and then you can just do that in however many ways you want. So, do you ever produce ambient? Says I am gentle. Man, that's a good question. I've kind of done it, man, but I don't really do it like a lot. I've done like a few things here and there, but I I I need to do more of it, I guess. More like just no drums stuff type things. I've done a few things in the past, but I haven't really gone super ambient in quite some time. Um, Usually I just have to feel it. I need to go listen to my ambient inspirations, like Ulrich Schnauz. He's like my dude for inspiring me with ambient stuff. Yes, he has in the past. Yeah, yeah. Ambient and trance is my favorite. Those two are very, very different. I agree. I agree. Yeah, they're different, but um, Yeah, ambient. I do plan to do other genres though as we keep at this. Uplifting trance is probably something I'll take a stab at because I've never done it before. So I feel like maybe you guys could backseat coach me on how to make one. I'll listen, I'll let you show me or tell me what to do. And then and then something like uh yeah, maybe we'll do some ambient. I'll study some ambient tracks. I am gentle. You have to give me some selections, like some of your favorite ambient tracks, and I can listen to, and maybe I could make something like along that nature. I wouldn't mind, to be honest. Oh, sorry, I know I'm supposed to be producing. I always think that though, like, whenever your track has a structure, right? You have a structure. You have a intro, a verse, blah 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 blah, and then an outro. So everything kind of has to fit. But the coolest part about your bridges and your breakdowns is just a lot of space, and it gives you a lot of melodic, I don't know, interpretation. So uh uh it's really interesting because it kind of like strips away every single rule in the book almost, I feel like. Even though it's just a breakdown or whatever, it's like, for example, you don't have to use a bass. You can use a bass, you can use just one bass, like you can go anywhere you want, and you should take it wherever you like because that's the beauty of it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, do some uplifting trance. All right. Like, see that? See that? See that? Maybe what we'll do is we'll end it like that, and then we'll bring the beat back in that way. You see how it works though. I hope you're seeing how it works. I hope you're like getting it because this is the method. This is the method, and then you're gonna do it your own way. You're gonna be like, yeah, I could do it better than that guy, which I agree. You could do this way better than me. But anyways, you're gonna you're gonna do what you want, and then you could be as free and expressive, or you could be simple. You could be very simple, complicated. It's kind of like this is your moment. This is your 15 seconds of fame for the track. In my opinion, obviously people will call it the chorus and stuff, and that's fine. I mean, whatever is important, but just when you have room to express yourself, don't be afraid to do it. And bridges are a good place. Melodies are a great place. Not just one melody, but then take that melody and use it again, but just do it a little bit differently. Let's see. Need to do an ambient yoga meditation album. All right, man. I'll see what I can do. See what I can do. Maybe we'll do some ambient stuff. Maybe we'll do something crazy like we'll spend like a week on just ambient work. Your breakdowns are already pretty ambient. I would definitely do yoga to it. There we go. Okay, we make like some ambient. We'll make some ambient music, right? I got the big webcam, right? All right. We make some ambient music, and then we do a yoga stream. uh, hey man, if y'all down to see me look crazy, just uh, but I don't know. I love every part of music production. And then we could add like some like a little melody if we wanted to. It just sounds really good, so I might not do much. What I might end up doing here is we're gonna just accent parts of this. Yeah, I do it the SLOW way. Yeah. Hey, that's how you do it. That's kind of how I am in the mornings. I'm really like, oh, nice and easy. I do stretch though, for sure. Agree here with Jason. Yeah, Jason's cool. Jason's cool, Shipper. I will do my yoga and ballet with that genre. All right. I'll tell you what, we'll figure something out. You know, if you guys think I should do some ambient stuff, I don't mind. Melodic progressive house is just a genre I'm dear of, but you know, I really don't care as long as I'm making music. Like yesterday on stream, I just made something random. It was like just like it was almost like trap, but not really. I don't know what it was, but I didn't end up doing it. I didn't even save it, just deleted it because you know that's how it works. So let's add some accents to the piano here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna copy like some little random bits. We're gonna be very random, very random. We're not gonna have any. It doesn't have to be, you know. All right, what do you think? That's good. That's good. Yeah. Let's add some more. Right. Let's. Yeah. All right. That's good. We're gonna Control C that, and then let's see if we have an empty. Okay. And I don't know what to use, but let's maybe use something from Expand, since it has a lot of like natural instruments. Let's see here. You know, and we're not gonna like try to be picky. Ooh, you know, maybe some fluty sound. Maybe some fluty sounds. Um, I gotta stop with the flutes, but I love them. I love them. Can't help it. Can't help it. But I told myself that I'm not gonna do so many flute stuff because I do it so much, in my opinion. But I just don't care. You know, like you just like it, you just do it. So let's try something like this though. Let's see. What are we on? Melody. Let's open up a new pattern here, and we will start it in the same spot. Okay. Um, Control V. Good. And this is like melody 5, which you know, it doesn't really matter. I just need to know so I can track it on my mixer. That's why I have these named this. So if you like ever look at these project files, just know like sometimes it might say ARP and it might not be ARP, but it's just because I just needed a place to put it so I could mix it. So forgive me. So okay. So we're gonna see what this sounds like. It's probably gonna be a little bit loud. It's typically the first problem, but we'll play it here. Where is my pattern play button? Yeah. And then what I'll do is, so it doesn't hit exactly at the same time as the piano, we're just gonna bring these back maybe like a half, maybe like 3 mini steps, whatever those are, microseconds. And then let's see. And then we're gonna do something a little bit more crazier to this little piece that we just made, so to speak. And we're gonna add a little bit of actually I might do it this way. Yeah, this way's fun. I was gonna do it the other way, but no, I think this is actually better. We're gonna add it over like a real quick delay, so like a two bar delay here. Ping pong it, whatever, your volume, whatever. Offset the stereo, don't matter. Wherever is good. Just use your ears here. Everything else is fine. Really, it don't matter because this is gonna be in a bridge. Maybe one. effects here just to kind of make it sound a little bit more flowy. And you see what's going on? Okay, good. All right, and then the creme de la creme, I guess, would be just to add some kind of atmosphere. And atmosphere could be added just from anything. These are atmospheric kind of sounds. I've seen people, they'll have a white noise run all the way through stuff. People do that to add thickness to their mix. I don't like really doing that, so it's not really, I've seen it done, I know about it, but anyways, I figured if you're gonna add some white noise, um, if you're gonna add some noise, why not add some interesting noise, right? Like, why not add interesting noise? So that's why I add like things like sound effects of like nature and stuff. So I downloaded some royalties-free sound effects from, I don't even remember. I bought these though, like I had to buy them, but it wasn't that expensive, and it was a lot. You get a lot. It's just, but something, anything. It doesn't have to be this. Cymatics gave this out for free. It's like a life ambient recordings pack that they gave out for free. I'm almost sure they did. I can't even remember. I had it years ago. So, but anyways, yeah, find you something instead of always, especially like your breakdowns and stuff. Maybe grab you like a little, just a you know, something that you think would fill the space better than just like a noise sample. It doesn't have to always be like waterfalls and nature, but it's like, how similar white noise is to wind anyways. You might as well use a little bit of uh of a different kind of character of the sound, and then you don't have to have it super loud either. So, let's do streaming birds because I like streams, I like birds, that's how we like to operate. What do you like? Not what is everybody else gonna like? Because if you like it, then somebody else is sure to enjoy it too. That's the idea. So I like streams and birds. This is why I picked it. Thanks, Zafer. Hey, no problem, Jason, man. No problem. I think you're talking about. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. You were awesome, dude. You're amazing. Dang, I would never think to do micro steps to accent stuff. This guy is pure genius for sure. Hey, no, that's just because of this is something I've done over time and experience. That's it. Nothing really genius about it. But think about it. You have a lot of room here that you don't even realize because at first when you first come to music production, and this is just the fault of working digitally, is you really want to work within the steps. You want to be quantized because you don't really know too much about working, like you don't feel too comfortable putting stuff that doesn't like match on the beat, so to speak. But over time, you start learning little tricks. Like, for example, that little micro step thingy I said. Well, I learned that from really layering claps and kicks and stuff. When you like layer a kick or a clap, you'll move it. And then also when you're like strumming stuff, you Alt S and you see it how it moves it around a little bit like that. So, I kind of like gleaned inspiration from that because I'm like, okay, maybe just a little bit of just this is all it needs to give it that extra little bit of room, because even like, I know this is nuts, but like even this amount of space is space. So you have space even from here to here. So, like, and it's like, really? But yeah, really, you have a lot of space. You have a lot of space from here to here. And you can get as creative as you want. Even in the smallest of the spaces. There's space here for you to work in. So you don't have to like, when you're actually making songs, all of this is space that you can fill in. And obviously as musicians we know we know better. We know better than filling in all the space, but you know, the idea is we're working in the space. We're inside of this space. So you learn a lot about your space. You do. You learn a lot about it. This is your world. This is your space. You know, in the world of music, this is all your world, you know. So that's, you know, that's why there's restrictions, you know, that's why there's scales, that's why there's quantization lines to help you in the spaces. There's all kinds of grids to help you and to help you just, you know, if you deleted all that stuff, you know, you know, like delete everything and then there's nothing but just a black, you know, behind, you know, this is kind of definitive, you know, of like all the space you have. So it's just something that you can always kind of keep in mind with your productions as well. I get you on the atmosphere stuff. I hardly use white noise. Yeah, you see, I use it at particular parts, but I also use it when I feel like the track needs it. You know, if you use some help, like maybe here, bro. You know, you can always kind of eyeball and tell where your white noises should be. uh, DJ Tiamo, hey buddy, top of the morning to you. Hello, my good friend, man. Hey, I want to shout you out, man, for the love you've been showing me on SoundCloud, DJ Tiamo. I saw your name. You just like within the last week, you've been like, you know, hooking. You've been listening to some Zafer, man, and I just gotta say thank you, DJ Tiamo. Thank you, Ollie Lee. I thank you. You know, let me look here. Like you guys have been amazing, and I feel bad for not even like shouting you guys out more often. For listening, like Eric, RJ, like my dude, you know, you guys are killing it with the love. Red John, Tiamo, Jorge, Eric, Zoran, like all you guys, Matthias, Vid, Zlatko, Zativ. Thank you guys for the love, man. I appreciate it for sure. And everybody who's tuned into the stream, thank you. I hope this is helpful for you guys. Oops. I'm learning a ton right now. Yay. All right. I see how this is going then. That's good. I hope you do because you know, I know how it is. That's all I can really say. I know how it is, man. And man, when I wanted to produce this stuff, nobody was out here, man. Nobody wanted to give up the goods. Nobody wanted to show old poor Zafer how to create it. Zafer had to go figure it out on his own. I'm just kidding. But you know, it's fun. It's fun because, you know, I wouldn't have preferred it any other way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so glad to have taken this journey. I'll be right back. I hate when I do that. Okay. Listening to each of your tracks gives me inspiration. Thank you, DJ Tiamo, for the love, man. And if you're our DJ, man, what do you spin? Like, what do you do? You're a DJ, you know, like what do you be spinning? And you got any Any of your latest mixes or anything, man? Element, yeah, Jason, I'm telling you, man. I had to do it. I had to grind it out, man. I had to figure it out. Uh, it was great stuff, though. You know, I'm still figuring it out. That's the most beautiful part. I'm figuring it out. Wow, boosting is making this what longer? Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Lower that a little bit more. And we'll put in the verb too, but not too much. 15. 20%. And what we'll do is we'll try to loop it here in a way. There's a couple of things I could do. Really, I think the fastest and easiest though is just crossfading it. No, smooth bleeding it. And you just kind of create a little soft loop. Yeah, sort of like that. That's pretty good. You know, nice and easy. Kind of coast you through the first half of the bridge, and then we just let it kind of just bridge kind of chill, and then that would be it for that part of it. And yeah, I'm really liking these little rides. I want to like a little ride though in between here. Absolutely, I've got a YouTube channel you subscribe to. Oh, nice. Sorry, man. I subscribe to a lot of people's stuff. I have so many, but I'll have to recheck it out. I'm very I'm all over the place when it comes to like social media. I've been a DJ for over 40 years. My goodness. Now retired from stage, I'm into producing melodic progressive house. Yo, man. Yo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being interested in melodic progressive house. I'm so happy. That's cool, man. I'm gonna have to go back and check out your stuff. Uh, that's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm gonna have to listen. So you're on SoundCloud too? Let's see. Yo, man, you're always kicking it. Let me VIP you in the Twitch chat, my friend, so you can post links here. Can I just do it here? VJT. Did it work? I might have to actually do it in the settings. Community. I'm learning stuff, man. I'm learning stuff. Twitch is pretty new to me, actually. All right, man. Chiamo, you are now a VIP of my Twitch channel. Welcome to VIP Club. Not very many people have that. You, Cole Hawk, Shipper, Arcicio, Ginge. Diaz definitely needs it too. He's a VIP as well. Let me put you in here too, my friend. Wait. Oh, wait. I always have trouble spelling Diaz's name. It drives me crazy. DRNDMEIZ. That is, why is that not? Um, oh, it's because he's already here. I'm so soon. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. But yeah, man, post your maybe post your SoundCloud in the chat for me, and I'll go check you out. Hopefully you can. I need to hop on Twitch and get that Yes, sir, Jason. Come on over, man. I need more Twitch friends. So yeah, we're gonna hook Twitch up over the years. This is just now starting. I just got affiliated. Sounds really nice. It's almost like don't want to do too much. So like right here is where you have a decision, basically. Like I think if you were, say you were wanting to kind of release this in a different fashion, this would be where you would end it for like a short mix, in my opinion. If you were to do like a radio mix, you know, you would probably start it here. Around there, and then I would end my radio mix right around where the bridge ends. Because that's a suitable like ending, and I think the extra part is kind of like bonus for people that just really enjoy the tune. I mean, yeah, you could, of course, you're gonna do interesting, different stuff anyways, but that's not what really the point is. It's just kind of like, if you wanted to end it, you could, but we're not ending this bad boy. We're bringing them back. Not really. It's already back. It's not going nowhere. But I don't know. I do like to always be a little different in the second half of my tracks, but I also don't want to be too different because or too like crazy yet until I do this a little bit more on stream comfortably. It's just a little bit, sometimes it's a little bit, it could be a little bit I don't know, stressful for no reason. You guys know, it's just like you're always sort of performing. And it's not that I care. I don't care like that I'm performing, but it's just like sometimes it feels a little different than when I'm like actually producing. Let's see. Nice. I really appreciate you taking the time to listen to some of my originals. Yes, sir. I'm more than happy to do so. If you're not in my Discord, JTMO, join my Discord, okay? I'm gonna put the link in the set. Join my Discord here and let's chat there. Send me some tracks. Yeah. Jason says, once I get the final masters back for my progressive trance song that will be released on Summer Melody, ooh, and submission recordings, I'll send them to you. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Good. You got music coming out too. So let's see. You know, when I'm done here, I will, what time is it? Okay. I will check out. I want you guys to you know, Jason, are you in my Discord as well? If not, man, join the Discord too, and yeah, let me know what you got coming out here so I can be a little bit more supportive. And it's difficult for me to like listen while I'm producing. And I don't want to be disrespectful to people's music. I don't. But it's really hard for me to like actually give your song a proper listen if I'm like in production mode. You know what I mean? I will listen sometimes, but it's just I don't know. I don't ever do that. So, like but I do listen to people's music when they ask. It's just like I can't really do it while I'm producing music. It's like I don't know. It's like trying to have me look at your painting while I'm painting, and then it's just gonna make my ideas be weird or something. So it's just there's never no offense, and I always love to hear your music. Anybody, just know that it's a little bit difficult for me to listen to it when I am producing or live, but it does not mean. And then at the best time for me to listen to your music will be in the evenings for me, which I hopefully you might be awake or something. But on my gaming streams, when I'm just chilling and chatting, oh yeah, you're more than welcome. In fact, I need to like throw that in there, like, hey, let me listen to your music while we're gaming it out. You know what I mean? No, but I'll join ASAP. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Heck yeah, bro. I get it. Yeah, yeah. You're an artist. I'm sure you understand. Like, I don't think any artist disagrees with that. And I think it's a weird thing on Twitch where like I think people think they'll get like not you guys. I'm not saying you, but like when I first started streaming, it was pretty bad. That I had to put it like I had to make it like followers only, and then you had to follow for like 10 minutes before you could even chat because like all they would do when they would join would say, "Hey, would you listen to my track?" And then, you don't know what to expect, but usually it's like really good or something dumb and you're just like, "Okay, I guess this guy just wants to show off that he's better than me." Like you don't there's no point to it. And it doesn't do anything to me but just make me question like, okay, I was like, "Hey man, nice track." I guess, like if that's what you want, but it's just distracting from what I'm trying to do, and I don't want to do that to just stroke people's ego. I'd rather listen to your music if you want me to hear it for, because you're proud of it, like you worked hard on it, or you there's a story behind it, I really because there's always a story behind mine. I'm not saying you got to be like me, but I'm just saying like maybe put a little effort into when you're trying to share tracks to people and actually, and they will do it, they'll listen. Like I'm more than happy to listen to people's music, but the minute somebody comes in my DMs trying to just showcase a track, like just dry linking a track, like what am I supposed to do? Like, okay, thank you for dry linking a track. Like I have no idea what this track's about, and I don't even know what we're talking about, something like what this reminds you of, or is there something about this production that inspired you? Does this, it's kind of interesting. So, but it's not that I don't want to hear your music because I do, you know. I know that gets annoying. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, man. It just gets annoying. You're just like, what do you do, man? Like, of course, I want you all to succeed. I want you all to make it, but I gotta make it too, man. I'm trying to, in order for me to help you make it, like I've got to figure it out. So, in order for you to make it, you got to figure it out too. Like, it's just, like somebody's just trying to shortcut their way to getting exposure. And it kind of works, you know, for that streamer, your rating with it if he listens. But I don't know. Like, I have found somebody where I went to their Twitch stream, right? Shout out to Burger Dude. Went to his Twitch stream. I really didn't want to like promote my music, but he like pushed me to do it, which was nice of him, like he's like, "Yeah, man, what you got? Yeah, 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 show. I want to hear. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I wanna hear it." Like, all right, and I played it for him, and then somebody in his channel heard it and was like, "Oh, I like your song. I'm gonna go back and listen to it again," you know. And that was really nice, but I still felt bad, I'm not gonna lie. I felt bad because I don't want to go to people's channels and just promote my music. I think that's mean. Let's try a love filter on our kick. Let's try just the X, the low pass filter. Whatever. I don't know. It could be a high, but we're gonna create an automation clip on our mod X. Make sure it's on cutoff and the mod X. See these little tabs here? It's very easy for it to be like this. Make sure it's on cutoff. You can see the orange bar, and then you can turn it up on the right, down on the left. Create an automation on the bus of the kick. I just do it on the buzz just in case I add extra kicks or something later. Just good practice, I think. You can do it however you like. Uh-oh. FLB bugging. Look at that. I'm scared. Alright. Alright. We're good. Alright, so yeah, we're going to low pass this kick in the beginning. We might actually low pass it out too for the bridge. We'll see how that sounds. In fact, what I could do here is maybe just do like a little mini intro. So take these chords, how they're coming in like this. Turn my headphones down. I was like, why did this get really low? Yo, man. Why not? Bring you back. Yeah, this is actually a really nice song. I don't know why it turned out so interesting like this, but I like this one. It's like just chill. It's really my favorite kind of music to make. It's like, somebody be like, why do you make so much chill stuff, Zafer? And at the end of the day, it's just, I really like to make it. I don't have a better reason. I used to think I had to come up with a reason, but I just don't. Yeah, we'll copy we'll copy pasta these things over here. This will be our outro probably. And this is shaping up to be a beautiful little tune. I'm very happy with this one. Very thankful that we've had the opportunity to create this together. We don't have to be perfect. We're not trying to be perfect. We're just trying to create, So, we can always take away if we need to. I might just, what do I do with the bass? Yeah, we'll just do something like this. We'll intro it out, it's fine. Or outro it out. I could pad it out too. Do I not have my pads filtered? Do not. How interesting. Oh, it's because they're in chords. Oh my goodness. I was about to say, I don't even have EQ. What's going on? Alright, I do. I'm dreaming already, fam. Dope track. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the love, man. You coming in here and just hanging out. It's really appreciative, man. Like, I remember that stuff for sure. I try to do the same for others, man. I really do. It's one of those, you know, it really is about like trying to be supportive as you can on your own time. You know, like it makes me like Diaz is a good example, man. He's just super supportive, super helpful, does whatever for the Discord community and Twitch. You know, my man's over here just figuring stuff out, fighting bugs and bots and stuff, you know. But it's really cool. Okay, so we added some. I'm gonna rename this chords one low pass. And what we're going to do here is just make sure that everything's fading out. I take these away. Let's bring back the birds. We're bringing back the birds. Don't tell nobody. Ah, man, it's beautiful, man. Just everything's great. It's like a everything's all right kind of song, you know. Let's do a gain automation on this here. I'm just gonna open up a Fruity Send and I'm gonna right click and create an automation clip on it. We'll rename it here. We'll just call it bass. I guess it's 2, but we'll just call it bass 2 volume. Right click C. This is gonna automatically name it to whatever this is. This is why all these are named already. So you can just right click, hit C, and it'll name your pattern to whatever you are trying to name it to. So hopefully that helps. And then what we're gonna do here is just take this bass and fade it on down because we are done, so to speak. And then we'll turn the side chain off here on the edge of the track. We will end it right here at 200, whatever that is. This will be the end. And then what we'll probably do for our birds is we will turn those down at the very end as well. So I'm just going to open up another gain automation on that mixer, create an automation clip on it, roll it up so it's underneath it, right click SFX5 volume, right click C, and we have a nice clean automation clip attached to our whatever it is. And yeah, you just draw your points out, but we're just going to go ahead and fade this down so it's not just too loud with the track. And also, you don't hear the cut. You can always hear the cut sometimes. Not always, but you know. And then Finn. All right, good. So it's probably like right here is actually where Finn is, 640. Yeah, this is pretty much end. There is something else. Oh, let's add a little crystal at the end here. Maybe like right here, and then we just make this unique. This is a lazy man's automation. We'll make it unique, and then we'll just turn it down lower. That way, it's not super, super loud. And there it is. That is a done data. I mean, obviously, we got more we could do to this. This is not like super done, but I think we've made it far enough on this tune to call this an arrangement. What do you guys think? So, I'm so glad you guys hung out with me on this track. This will be it for this tune. I am going to take a break. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm going to run an ad for a little bit, run some ads. But if you're watching later on, that will be it for this video. I'm so glad you all tuned in. Thank you for chatting and hanging out with me, everybody. If you have any questions about this video or any comments or anything else you would like me to explain, just let me know. Leave a timestamp or anything in the comments and below about the video of what part was confusing or what part I could do to explain better for you. That was hard for me to even say. But hopefully you have learned something and that you enjoyed the music production at the very least, but hopefully this can help you produce some music and help you create something in your own DAW. So thank you all so much for tuning in and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, and I will catch you on the next video. Bye, everybody. Okay, that is it for that video there. We're going to save this. I'm going to take a break. I'm not going to get off the stream yet, but I am going to take a break for about 15 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know, stretch here. Oh, beautiful track, brother. Thanks, DJ Tiamo. Appreciate the love. This is reminding me of Dinka. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I could see that. I could see that. No. Yeah, I hope this is a good little track to work on together. I hope I helped people understand this process a little bit. There's a few more things I could probably do with this piano that I probably will do. Piano's very beautiful with the accents, so I can just keep kind of like scooting that in there here and there. Not only that, we made a really cool double accent type of thing. So, you know, we could take pieces of that, put that in different places if we wanted. But, you know, we're not going to go too crazy. I might do a little bit offline of that nature, but I'm not going to do much else besides some final mixing. And I'll have to master it most likely to post it on SoundCloud and Bandcamp and stuff. So, but we'll be back and maybe we can talk a little bit more either about this track or another track, or we can just start a new one here. So yeah, I will be back, guys. Thank you, Jason, Pascasio, TJ Tiamo. Thank you so much for hanging out, chatting with me. Shipper, I am gentle. Wall Jaguar, Luis. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and being a part. I'm going to take a little break, guys. Don't go anywhere. If you want to see some more music production, we will be back with some music production. Otherwise, if you're going to head off or anything, I completely understand. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, and I can catch you again on the next one. I'll be back. What's up, everybody? We're back with some more productions. I hope you're doing good. Hope you all are having a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. It's me, Zafer, and I'm going to do some more. We're going to do some more production. I'm going to start something new here and see where it takes me. But we're not really sold to the end of it all or anything like that. We're just going to create, see how it goes. So, if you have any questions or anything about this process, just be sure you leave me a comment or anything about this in the video below. Timestamp where you had your question and let me know what your question is or anything like that, and I will try my best to answer it. Um, if you want to talk to me on a more real-time basis, come join me in my Discord, zafer.com/discord. I put it in the chat right there for you, and you can check that out. Come hang out with me anytime, and we will chat more about whatever you'd like. Maybe some production questions. Maybe you got some tips on what you can do to be an artist, independent artist yourself. What are some things you can do? So hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can help you out there. We're gonna think around for a little bit until we get something going, and then once we get something going, we'll take off. I'm gonna change the instrument up a little bit here, and we're gonna freestyle around on another element, to see what we come up with. Because I've been doing the pianos for a lot lately, so I might try to make something in a different one. I don't really care though. I love all of them. Like I love piano, but we might try something different just to get us started. We'll see what's going on here with what I'm feeling. Maybe nothing in the. I have to design something, and I'm too lazy. So let's try something in Spire. I actually like Spire's e-piano keys a lot. It's really nice. Well, up an octave probably. Needs a little bit more like release. Let's keep searching. I like actually messing with the presets inside Aspire, but I've never really taken my time to like learn it in depth. I think I read the manual like in the beginning, but I pretty much know everything. I just haven't like done it, like trained myself, you know? Whoa. Maybe I'll put this on an ARP. Maybe I'll switch this up actually. I like this sound though, so maybe I'll do something different though. I'll remember this, but I don't want to start with that yet. In fact, I think I want to use something inside of Flex because I found some like really nice winds. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. You can make like little trills with that. Yeah, pretty neat little thing. You can make a little trill. I can make it even like, I guess, faster. We'll undo that for now because we're gonna add it somewhere else. Right. We're getting somewhere. Maybe a homeless patch. Yeah, right. Ah. Yeah, I'm like, what? A little drum loop in there. I haven't done that in a while. Like a full drum loop. In a minute. Usually I like to have my own kicks. And I guess, you know, we could try stuff. Maybe this. Has like a pause in it. I guess. Help me figure out the bass. Maybe this needs to go out a little further. Like we just make them like 4-bar bass rides. Like kind of the longer it goes, the more majestic-y it kind of gets. Yeah. So I guess we can just go ahead and start the bass by itself. Just for funsies. Still kind of concepting here. I'm not really sure. But we'll see. So we'll go here. Kind of like a classic majestic chord progression. Where's the bass? Yeah. Might be a little slow, but we might can make it work with the arps. And I don't think that is actually right. Yeah, it's C. But I guess we can actually go down. It's actually, I think, D sharp. D. Yeah, I think it's D. Usually it's because these little things are like leaders, like you're using the lead to the next big bass. Yeah, we can make it like inspiring kind of a feeling. Not really sure where I want this base to go. Maybe I'll just do it like however I imagined it. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it like that, but I'll just make it shorter. It doesn't need to be that long. So yeah, we do it like that, and then the second part of this base will come up with the boom boom. I think that's right. Okay, maybe what we'll do here is probably do this. Yeah. We need some chords. Might be a little bit loud, but it's all right. There we go. Maybe. Nope. Oh. Wrong one. Alright. Let's go to the right chords. There we go. Well, maybe we can start it low. Maybe. Kind of stresses the chord out. but we might could make this work. Let's just hear it in repetition. We'll have it just follow bass line for now. Alright, so probably that. And instead of it going up, it's actually going to come down. Sort of, I guess. Yeah. It's going to like kind of bring it down. And then we need to make all these like this. Yeah, that should be it. We'll see if this is it. It's okay. It's not. It might not be it. First one might not be it either, but that's okay. Something like that, maybe. And then that's the second half of the chords. So we can just do some. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that yet. Let's just fix it down here. Let's just fix it, and then we'll fix it when it comes time to it. It's probably just that one, really. Let's try. I don't know if I need to deduplicate it twice like that. This needs to probably be here. And I can have this just probably duplicated. And probably take this, duplicate, yeah, come up an octave, and then maybe we could actually take this down, and then it should be good. Okay, I think that might work. Loop kind of sucks. It's like song. Nothing good. That's why I just usually use my own. We put this in here though. I just really need something for the ride. I don't really care. I'm gonna probably redo my own drums. Ooh. Oh, that's actually neat. I mean, I just want the little... Yeah, I just want that. Yeah, that's nice. Like, yeah, we just have to do our own kick. Not those weird stuff, but I like that. I'm much better. You know, it's like a little thick. Maybe like a simple clap. Try that. Geez. And we've got to add our own like personal hi-hats. Need like a yeah. All right, I think I'm going to cut the stream here. We have oh, Fly Tropical, thanks for the get the chef to the breeze spot. Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the love for sure. I am going to cut the stream here, guys. We are done with this tune. So thank you guys for tuning in. We got a little somewhere. We'll see how it goes when we come back to this. So we will come back again here about 2 p.m. PST for another stream here. But if you enjoyed it or if you have any questions or anything, just feel free to let me know, guys, in the comments or anything like that. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We will be back later for some more music production and then later on some more Valheim and to possibly more Terraria depending on how much I feel like dying in Terraria. But Valheim's looking good. We got some work done there, so we'll do some more later on, and we'll go from there. So much love, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to play some ads here that just helps me. But thank you so much for the love. Bye, everybody. We'll do that one then. And that needs to be back.
Every week, and I try to answer all the questions. Anyone can be a part of the regular Discord, which I love. There's quite a fun community growing on there. So you can just type in !Discord in the chat to bring up a link, and that way you can go be a part of the Discord. So yes, anyone can be a part of the Discord. There is a subs only section for subscribers. Also, anyone who donates to this Twitch and anyone who subscribes, all the proceeds and the money from my Twitch, it doesn't go to me, it actually goes to my charity, the Upside Fund, which helps people who are going through medical crisis and helping them pay medical bills and other bills. So anyways, we've helped a lot of people through the Upside Fund, so I want to thank anyone who's supported that, anyone who's subscribed or donated here or in any other of the areas. So that's cool. Also, tomorrow I will be doing a Twitch stream with Mako. We're going to be baking at 3 o'clock. Pacific time. So 3 o'clock Pacific time tomorrow, baking overnight oats with Mako. Going to be fun. So, yes. Can I ask for, okay, let's see. Can you ask for warm in the winter? Yes, you can. I might not play it, but you can ask. Actually, why not? PJs with fuzzy socks, ugly sweaters with polka dots, warm cookies, had my fill. I might have gained a pound or two to help with the chill. Hot cocoa, piping hot, snuggled up in our favorite spot. Whisper things we shouldn't say, and I don't plan on leaving here till Christmas Day. Windows frosted, summer sleeping, but I don't really mind. I know that it's cold outside, the world is bundled up in white. I just need you by my side, 'cause I'm warmer in the winter with you. My puppy's back. Come here, Luna. It's really hard to lift you with one arm. There we go. Say hi to Luna, everybody. My little anxiety puppy. It's okay, I understand. I love you. I love it when I give her little kisses. Her eyes, they just like, oh, they just blink. Watch. Just. Okay, sit on the pillow. Good girl. Okay. Any other things I feel like I need to announce? Also, just saying, I think Lindsay and I have talked about doing so anyways, just so you know, speaking of touring, it's going to be tough this year for artists that are touring just because anyways, everything's different financially. Venues can't afford to pay us what they normally did, and so all of us have to cut our budget somehow in order to be able to tour without, losing a ton of money. So anyways, that aside, Lindsay and I are trying to think of a way to earn money to make some costumes because our costumes got kind of destroyed on the European Artemis tour. They just did not last. They stretched out. They got gross. So we need some new costumes. So anyways, we're thinking about doing, like I said, all the money goes to the Upside Fund from all my Twitch streams, but I'm thinking about doing maybe one long, maybe a marathon Twitch stream where all the money from that Twitch stream and any donations will be going towards costumes. And so, I'll announce that later, but I think it'd be really fun. I think I'll do an auction for some clothing, not clothing, costumes. Some old costumes that I have. I have so many costumes for music videos, props, all kinds of things. And so I think I might do an auction where people on Twitch can, bid for and buy some of the costumes. Anyway, and all the money will be going towards helping us with costumes and just touring expenses so that, another thing, I don't want to cut any of my touring people. And so I'm trying to figure out how I can afford to bring my entire crew on tour, with a very cut budget. Anyways, not your problem. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. But I'm just saying we're going to have a fundraiser. I don't like to ask you guys for money, so I'll try to make it something that's fun and worth your time. Because I don't like just asking you to give me. That's why I didn't want to make Twitch for me. I didn't want to ask you guys to just give me money. Because I ask you guys to do a lot. I ask you to buy albums. I ask you to buy tickets to shows. The last thing I want to do is ask you to buy anything else. So that's why all this money goes to charity. Anyways, I'm going to stop talking because I've been talking a really long time. I do that. I'm gonna play one last song. What should be the last song? I'm gonna play, well, maybe I'll play two last songs. I'm gonna play, can't decide. Maybe On the Veil. I haven't played that on any of the streams, I don't think. And I love that song. Hope I can remember it. Oh! There it is. Oh my gosh, I haven't played this in so long. Hold on. I got this. I'm gonna try this one more time. Wow, my comments got way backed up. One coming down. I like to like glance at what you guys are saying while I'm playing. Okay, don't worry, I got this. It's funny how fast they go away if you don't play them. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. One more time. To get there, but it was worth it, I think. That's one of my favorite like drops, you know, like of any of the songs I've ever written, especially back in the day when I used to be like, it's all about the drop. It's all about the EDM drop. Whew, that one just feels, I love doing that one live. Okay, one last song, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna do one chorus of, I'm gonna leave you on a fun note. I haven't played Don't Let This Feeling, I'll play Roundtable into Don't Let This Feeling Fade. Okay? I think I remember that. I made a little medley as we talked about earlier. one life, one love. So, for anyone who doesn't know, that was Roundtable going into Don't Let This Feeling Fade. Don't Let This Feeling Fade featured Lecrae, who was rapping on it, which was he's super rad. And then Weezer! Rivers Cuomo from Weezer sings, "Don't let this feeling fade, launch into the sky." You know, it's actually really funny about this song, and I've never had this happen before. A lot of times I'll write the song, and then after you've written it, you send it to different artists. You know, I mean, I guess it always works differently, but usually you find an artist will sing it. This song, I sent it to Rivers' team, and they were like, "Oh, Rivers is interested." And he sent back a completely different chorus than the one we had written. He didn't even like say anything. He just like sent it back with new lyrics and new like melody. But it was kind of funny because I was like, his is actually cooler. Like I liked his better. So I was like, thanks. Amy was the only other person but I sent the song to Amy for Love Goes On.
It's crispy, juicy, tender. As in, juicy and tender, and crispy. McDonald's Crispy Chicken Sandwiches.
Get a free new crispy chicken sandwich with purchase of $1 or more on our app.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
SCV ready.
Besides the base in the bottom, but obviously it is not gonna have a hidden base.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals required. Additional supply depots
Death from above. Gangway coming. SCV ready.
Okay, I see the observer. One beautiful thing about the Cyclone is we can snipe observers way easier.
Nothing'll stop me.
Unless there's stalkers in front of my base. No.
add-on.
That is really convenient when you have a Cyclone. But I mean, that's like the only thing that is good for, and to deny air units.
SCV ready.
But if there's no air units, no observer, then Cyclones are pretty trash.
Additional supply depots.
So just getting them for the observer is obviously not a good choice.
Big jump. What's
I mostly got it because he might have gone into like a warp prison play or something. So that would have been easier to kill with this setup.
Research. Not enough.
My attack seems to be very powerful.
go, go, go?
Yeah, this attack seems to be lining up very well.
Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Do I have +1?
Go, go.
Add-on.
Oh, I made
Insufficient
+1 armor
SP
accidentally. Oh my god, no, not this mistake.
This better.
+1 armor, let's go!
I'm in bed. Piece of me, boy.
Research complete. Not enough
+1
minerals.
armor, bio, let's go. Invincible. I mean, he can leave.
You gonna SCV
+1
ready.
armor, bio is just too strong.
What's
I made too
going
many SCVs because I also focused on my +1 armor. He doesn't have any upgrades either, so I mean, it doesn't matter.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
I was really far ahead after the start, I think.
Not enough minerals.
My micro wasn't perfect, but I think I was just really far ahead. I should have made the bunker a little bit more closer to like the gateway, I guess. I was a little bit caught off guard by the proxy gateway. Yeah, I killed a bunch of probes. He didn't cap like, so at this point I was really in a good position because he didn't do anything with the stalkers. Like he could have easily chased down my marines, easily. Like at this point he should have just run across the map, right here. At this point he can do anything with this. Like he can move freely on the map. He even has a probe, so he could even harass this. Like look at this. And you still need like 30 seconds for my factory to be done. And he could have already gotten on the move with the stalker. So he could have easily like picked off some marines. He could have been really annoying. But he decides to like take care of the bunker here. which doesn't make a lot of sense. This makes more sense, yeah, sure. But still. I want to see a scouting this game. Did he actually scout properly? Or how did he... Wait, what? I know. I thought he sent like a second prop to scout with. But he actually, look at the scouting pattern. Like, look at this. After the gateway, he goes everywhere but not over here. And this is also why it worked out very well. He pretty much goes everywhere but not in this spot. So against Proxy Reaper, he's super dead. Or not super dead, but he's gonna take damage if I microed well. Anyways, I'm not probably not gonna proxy him again because his play is just random. Like, he just plays random. He doesn't have any structure. So it's very risky to proxy these kind of guys unless they are like against these guys you don't have to proxy. You just want to play normal every game and then you win every time, even if they play greedy. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna proxy him again. It's a bit risky. Hold on, I'm gonna close the window quickly and I'm gonna be right back in like 30 seconds. 1 second. Okay. Let's go for the try hard settings. Okay, let's go. Searching simulator. No, Reyna's not playing Leda anymore. He plays off-race now. So I don't think we'll get a TVZ. Blackburn TVT. I think this is my least favorite map in TVT now. This map is just so awkward.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big
The main
job.
reason the distance
enough
from here to
minerals.
here is really far.
Not enough minerals.
So you need to like intercept the Reaper in the
SCV
middle.
ready.
So this map has Reaper against Reaper RNG, I like to say.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
So I
Not
guess
enough
I want to
minerals.
play safe.
Not enough
If I
minerals.
play Leda on this map.
Not enough minerals.
Safe is probably a good option that I
SCV
have.
ready.
So I asked the Scout to check how if he's proxying me.
Man,
I can't really check with my Reaper if my opponent is proxying me because I need to send it straight into the middle of the
SCV
map.
ready.
Otherwise he might jump into my main, he might jump into my natural and be really annoying.
Bad. Go ahead.
This is not really fast the way he did
SCV
this.
ready. I can't build here. Bad. Bad news? Huh? Go ahead, big. What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? Ah!
So this looks to be
Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas.
safe opening with safe
Insufficient
opening.
Vespine gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
And now I just go to the middle.
SCV ready.
And I hope that I don't lose the Reaper battle.
Death from above. I'm listening. Big job. Death from
I don't take a
SCV
step
ready.
further, I don't want to risk it.
Man the rear.
Not enough minerals.
God.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. Bad. Huh? Ready to raise some hell. Fan the rear. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? God. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Death. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Looks to be fine.
What? God, death from above. SCV.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on. Go, go, go! By the
Add-on complete.
been waiting. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gas from above.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm
Not
going.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This
Channel's clear.
ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Show this up.
Not enough minerals.
Here. Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready.
Comms open. Cyclone. Inside it. Comms open.
SCV ready. They want some. SCV ready.
Stuff what is a little bit far away from the barracks.
Show me.
Need something blowed up?
Got it. Channel. You got.
I'm waiting. Talk to me.
Cyclone received.
Unacceptable landing
SCV
zone.
ready.
What? Ah, that's so annoying.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on? I can't build here.
Your forces
SCV
are under
ready.
attack.
Comms got it. Engineering. Cyclone received.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply
SCV
depots
ready.
required. Additional supply depots required.
Nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This is really nice.
Ready to plunder.
Wait, what? He already calls GG after that? I mean, it's not the right thing to do. But considering that he's going up against me, he probably thought like, yeah, if I take this much damage, I'm not gonna win this game. So yeah, just very frustrated with that. I wouldn't GG out there though, even in his side, but I can understand it. It's just a ladder game in the end. Keep that in mind. If that was a tournament, I'd be like, yeah, don't leave. But in ladder games, well, whatever. I can see it. I have that as well sometimes where I mess up, and then I just don't want to play the game anymore. And here he had exactly that. He probably got really unlucky. He moved away his units or didn't think about the Reaper jump in, and then just didn't want to deal with it. He was like, yeah, fuck this game. Let's start a new one, basically. Let's do this again. Instead of continuing to play a game where you basically got behind because of a stupid mistake. Do you GG out like that against parting? Like, what is this contextless question? Like, what does parting has to do with that now? Is he special to you? Yeah, like there's even a different matchup. What does parting have to do with TBT? I'm definitely a fan of leaving or quitting games earlier. It saves a lot of energy. Like if you want to get better at StarCraft, I think it's good to leave games earlier and not stay in the game for too long. I think if you stay in games for too long, it's kind of doing the opposite for you. So obviously you don't want to leave too early. But you do want to learn how, like, to realize, like, when a game is over. Because that helps me out a lot as well. If you just never leave the game until you have 0 workers, you never really learn, like, how far ahead you were. So that's also why I recommend, when you play StarCraft and you want to get better, to always rewind the game. Always rewind the game to see what the opponent had compared to you. Just have a quick look, like, if he GG's out, was it actually over? How dead was he? Or how dead was I, like, even if you lose, of course. Just rewind the game and look at the ending. And then you see how good your position was. Obviously, if you play, like, a 30-minute game, it isn't that important. But if you play, like, a 10-minute game, it's always nice. Ooh, against Showtime. Can I beat him this time? Let's find out.
Not enough minerals.
I haven't beaten, or I
Not
haven't
enough
had a
minerals.
very good win against him for a while.
Go ahead. SCV
AKA
ready.
1 month, I think.
Huh?
Or maybe
Not
5
enough
weeks.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's go triple CC this game.
SCV ready. Sure thing.
I hope he isn't gonna forget Blink.
What's going on?
Or actually no. I mean, if he goes forget Blink, it's game over. I'm not gonna go for that route. I'm gonna do something else. I'm
Not
just gonna mind drop him.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's safer.
SCV ready.
Like, this map is really good for Blink all in, so if I go 3 CC, I'm very afraid of Blink Stalkers. On a map like this. Like, 3 CC can be good against Blink Stalkers if you play it on the right map, but this is not it. This map is very dangerous.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad man.
The reason why this is the most dangerous Blink map is because you have a cliff over here,
SCV
and it can immediately go over here. So, like, the distance from here to here, like to main base to natural, is super low. Super small.
bad.
I wonder why he doesn't block my CC.
Not
What's up with
enough
that? Is he, like,
minerals.
proxying me or something? Very surprised he isn't blocking my
Not enough
CC.
minerals.
Bad news. Ben?
Not enough
Could be a
minerals.
proxy.
Command center up. Not enough minerals.
There's also a late
Not enough
cycle.
minerals.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it is.
What's
Could very well be a proxy Stargate or something. Oh no, the probe came back. I guess he just doesn't care blocking the CC there or something.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Chances for Stargate are pretty high. I'll keep the SCV around.
SCV.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Bad. In the ring. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Okay, looks like we can get a scout.
In the ring.
Stargate.
What's going on?
So honestly, I don't know how to react against Stargate with this build.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think I'll go early
Not
Cyclone
enough minerals.
and a Marine drop maybe, if he goes
SCV
Oracle.
ready.
Yeah, I'll go very early Cyclone.
Add-on
It's definitely
complete.
one thing I can do.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. How's that? SCV ready.
That was very close. I need a depot.
Yes, sir. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates?
Not enough minerals required.
Show me who you want to die.
Go, go, go.
Okay, this is good.
Ready for dust off.
Channel's clear.
Armed and ready.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient
Systems
Vespine
go.
gas.
Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Understood.
Comms open.
Lifeline.
Big wave count. By the numbers. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming.
So this is really awkward.
SCV ready.
Wait on.
By the...
Now. Where's the emergency?
This better you want a piece of me, boy. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
No! The Stark is in the main. I should have gotten out of there. Oh, I just threw the game.
This better be big
I
wave.
just threw the game, guys.
This big wave. What's going on? SCV ready. Gangway. Coming.
I didn't think he had a Phoenix and Stalkers in the way. I never expect that.
Speak up.
I'm gonna have to do like a siege up on him here. I mean,
Not
if I don't
enough
get
minerals.
caught, then I guess I'm fine.
By the number. Transformation.
And it doesn't seem like I'm getting caught right now.
Go. Bandit. Big wave.
Addition. Not enough minerals. Additional. Not enough.
You want a piece of me, boy? Oh, this better.
Okay, he popped the battery, so this is extremely good for us.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
I didn't have a Viking,
We could use some help here.
so
Our
this kind of
SCVs
sucks for
are
sure.
under attack.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
And these oracles are doing way too much.
Command center upgrade.
If I only had a Viking at home, man.
Not
If I only had a Viking.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
If I only had Viking.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
There's so many here. Islands. I don't want to get rid of them, honestly.
SCV ready. We could use some help.
But he has charge now too. And a Colossus. A random Colossus. Ah man, if I had a Viking at home,
Gangway.
I thought I
Insufficient
built one.
You want a piece of me, boy?
mineral field depleted.
I hate losing these type of games because I was really far ahead in this one. I got really far ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV.
Not
And
enough
orchids.
minerals.
Go, go, go. What's going on? Go
Too
ahead.
many bricks, what am I doing?
Big wave.
Can't spend my money properly here as well.
Ready to roll out. This better be good.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough.
Go, go.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
If I only had Stim here, imagine that.
SCV ready. It's go time.
If I had Stim there, what the hell, I would have killed that Colossus as well.
SCV ready.
That's a little bit rough, not having
Research
Stim there.
complete.
Unlucky,
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
but that
Not
fight
enough.
was okay.
Ready for dust off.
I actually have Medevacs now. He lost the arc, so that's really good actually.
Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Not
Oh,
enough
no.
minerals.
This is
Add-on.
bad news.
Add-on. Base
I
is
mean,
under
he's so far
attack.
ahead, it doesn't matter. He can do anything in this game. Like, look at how many units he has. He took a 4th base when I did the tank push, basically. He was already expanding towards the 4th at that point.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough. Not enough.
So now I'm
not
playing against a
enough
4 base
minerals.
Protoss
Not enough minerals.
that has infinite money.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Boom, baby. Go on. Go ahead. Freak. SCV ready. Oh, it's on.
Not enough mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Research.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Let's have a blast.
Not
Ready
enough
to plunder.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. You gonna give me boom? SCV ready. Who won?
Not enough energy.
So at this point, he's
Additional
gonna have
supply depots
Archons
required.
Let's have a blast.
and a 4th
Not
base.
enough energy.
And while tanks are good
Research
against Colossus,
complete.
Archons are good against
Upgrade
tanks, and
complete.
if I don't have like 200 supply,
Not enough minerals.
I can't really fight against Archons.
Not enough minerals.
So I think this game is kinda
Not
over.
enough minerals.
Bad news.
He traded mostly Zealots against my army.
Additional supply depots.
When they trade Zealots against your army like this, it's kinda bad for you, let me tell you that.
Talk to me.
Because he's gonna have like 1000 gas in the bank,
Not enough
so he can make
minerals.
1000 Archons now. The fact that he's adding on Disruptors to his army composition already
Life.
is really bad as well. It's a really bad sign too. He's already adding on Archons to his composition. Sorry, he's already adding Disruptors to his composition.
Ready to plunder.
It's another bad sign that I didn't even thought about until I saw them.
Go, go, go. Oh, it's on.
And my tanks are getting stuck now too, apparently.
Who wants some?
At least one of them. He's making cannons, another bad sign.
Not enough
Like, these are all
minerals.
signs that my opponent is rich and he's just toying with me, basically. These are all signs for that. My opponent is just rich and he's just toying with me.
Can't hold them alone.
Not,
It's go time.
not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Here's Zealot in the middle, I assume,
Talk to me.
to track my army. I mean, he's gonna have vision here as well.
Not enough
He's gonna have an
minerals.
observer as well somewhere.
Ready to plunder.
Question is where? Wasn't where scanned.
Time.
Not enough minerals.
Kaboom, baby.
This better be.
This fight isn't that bad actually.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
He's just giving me
Mineral
hope though.
field
It's
depleted.
not really a
Not
game I'm
enough
winning.
minerals.
He's just playing with my feelings, I feel like.
Kaboom, baby.
He's on freaking
Not
5
enough
base.
minerals.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Not enough minerals.
He's just whopping in
Mineral
units of the
field
units.
depleted. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm winning!
Not enough minerals.
How am I winning this game?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's go.
Not enough.
Boom, Oh, it's gone. This better be good.
Reporting for action.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Gangway.
I mean, he has disruptive still. Keep that in mind.
This better be good. Ah!
upgrade complete.
This better be good. You can who wants some? This better be good.
Okay, he's making Archons. This is a good sign, guys. This is a good sign. He's making Archons. Finally, a good sign to this game.
Not enough minerals.
At this point, making Archons
enough
means he's
minerals.
poor. He doesn't have any money. We caught him in a perfect timing.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. It's go time.
Add-on complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Unacceptable.
Reporting for action.
Gangway.
So the reason why he's not leaving is
Mineral
because he
field depleted.
probably thinks I'm 3 days older than him. Like he doesn't think I have
Mineral
another
field
base. Like he's
depleted.
hoping that I don't have another base, basically.
Big job. Huh?
But obviously I took a force behind it because I'm a macro terror.
Reporting for action. How can we help?
Kaboom!
Not enough minerals.
Life flight's here.
Vespine Gaza exhausted.
Like even as a Darkrai, he was setting up for the late game so hard in this one.
Liberation
He
is
was
at hand.
already like 10 steps ahead of me, basically.
Out with
Not enough.
He was already 10 steps ahead of me in this game. But then we took like kind of the perfect engagement and he didn't have better upgrades. So this is what I mean, like just rewind the game to have a look. Yeah, look at the supply. Like I'm super dead. It's he's up in supply, he can take a fourth. He should have just taken a fourth. Oh yeah, he did. A little bit late. But I mean that's fine. Yeah, I mean he was so far ahead. He was really far ahead in this game. But then he did too many things at once. He got a little bit greedy. And he took a 5th base and then we had the sick positioning over here. Here was the observer. Well, that's like it's impossible to tell where observers are in this kind of scenario. He didn't even have vision here. But yeah, this fight really did everything. Oh, look at his bank. Come on. No wonders I won this fight in the game in the end. He has an insane bank. And then he lets me get into this position. Like this is a game I should have never won, basically. This was, I wouldn't say it was a throw by him, but he definitely mishandled this. It's not like such a game that was absolutely over, because if you look at this scenario, my army is still very good. But technically I was, like if this game moved on for like another couple minutes, you would have seen how dead I was actually. But this fight obviously saved a lot. The move command against the bio as well, the overmints, and even overgas. He could have had Storm as well. He could have had Storm with this army. That's what he should have done, I think. He should have gone for Storm, I'm pretty sure. If he had a bunch of Fly Templars, this would have been no problem. Did he forget something? No, he had all the upgrades, yeah. He had... Oh, wait! Aha! He doesn't have that many Zealots, maybe? No, he has 10 Zealots. No, he does have Zealots. For a second I was like, this army looks like it has no Zealots. But it actually has 10 Zealots. 10 Zealots here and 5 Zealots over here. I mean, that was greedy by him. He was just kind of too greedy. And then we took one really good fight, and after taking one really good fight, we were able to win this game. This fight was just insane, that's how I was able to win this game. Then he still had a bank that he couldn't spend. So because he couldn't spend his money, we were able to kind of kill all his bases. And now he's dead. Like now he's mining less than us and we're up in supply. So now he was dead. Did I queue up so many SCVs? Because I couldn't really make anything else with my money. I uploaded my replays from the qualifier. That was my last replay pack. I'm going to be uploading some more replays in the future, yeah. I'm a little bit busy right now because of stuff going on. Even making a spontaneous fourth base is better than queuing up, isn't it? I don't really know, because eventually I was going to spend that money. I shouldn't have gotten into that position in the first place. Like, being in that spot in the first place kind of messed me up. So anything is a bad choice at that point. Making a fourth would have been a bad choice, because I can never defend it. Queuing up SCVs is a bad choice, because that's not spent money properly. So I kind of had to bank the money. Like, if you make a command center as an investment, that takes a while until it's worth it. Queuing up a bunch of SCVs doesn't take that long. So I think it was... long term, it's better to make a fourth, but short term, it was better to queue up SCVs. But both choices are terrible. I should have never gotten into that spot. Both choices are wrong. In TVP. I can upload a few ladder games from my 7K MMR account. How old are they? 2 weeks? 10 days? I think 10 days. Let's have a look. 12 days. I can upload my win streak over here. I can upload like all these games. I'm gonna do that after the stream to the subscribers. There's going to be a lot of TVP there. Like the games over there were pretty good as well. But right now I'm like in a little bit struggle. So I can't really upload proper games at the moment. But yeah, what I wanted to say about, so like I said earlier last week, no, a couple weeks ago, so there's a bunch of things going on right now. That's why I don't have that much time. And the main reason I don't, or when I say I don't have that much time, another thing that I'm working on. Oh, actually, let's wait until this game is done. No, I can talk during this game. It should be fine. So, as you know, I wanted to buy an apartment here in Cologne. So I've gotten in touch with the bank over the last couple weeks, and I've also found like an apartment to buy.
Not enough minerals.
But after contacting the bank and so on, I've came to the conclusion. So first of all, I'm gonna move places. That's the main reason behind it. I'm gonna move places.
Not enough
I'm not gonna stay at my current apartment because I need some more space. As you know, I'm growing bigger and bigger each year. So I need a bigger apartment each year as well. So I'm gonna move places in a couple months. Probably in July, I would say.
Additional supply depots required.
So in July, I'm not gonna be here anymore. I'm still gonna be in Cologne,
Not
just somewhere else.
Minerals.
Somewhere where it's a little bit more
Not
room for
enough
me.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
And I was looking to buy a place, but after contacting the bank for a bunch of like the last couple of weeks. I've contacted the bank. I've done some research. I've given them my documents and so on. I've came to the conclusion that it's not the right time to buy an apartment at the moment. Financially, it's absolutely the right choice because I can afford it. Financially, it's absolutely the right choice. But like I said, I think it was yesterday, I'm not gonna buy an apartment because I do want to have some freedom still in my life. And buying an apartment, buying property, obviously financially, for like my retirement and so on, it's going to be paying off either way. But I don't even know what I want to do 5 years from now on, right? Am I going to be still streaming? Am I going to be like working behind the scenes or whatever? Or am I gonna open up my pizza place? Who knows, right? Who knows what's gonna happen? And in order for me to chase my, let's say, dreams, so I can still be a pro gamer, so I can maybe open up my pizza place, in order for that to work, now the pizza place is more of a meme than anything, I'm just taking that as an example. I need financial freedom, basically. I need financial freedom, and I don't have that if I'm like giving some of my money to the bank so I can afford an apartment. I'm not gonna have that same freedom.
What's going on?
So that's the main reason behind it. I'm not gonna get a proper deal with the bank, as it looks like. And at the same time, since I don't really know what I want to do in the future, like 5 years from now, or even a decade from now on, it doesn't seem like a logical choice. Simply because buying an apartment or buying property for me, if I want to invest money, it's still going to be viable in 5 years from now. I don't have to do it now, I can also do it in 5 years from now. The earlier the better for me, of course. That's how it usually is. But I'm not in a rush. Yeah, that way it's still a bit more chill, basically.
Got something for me to kill. What's it worth?
So that's the current situation. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to find a new place the next couple of months. And yeah, then everything is gonna be so normal.
Add-on.
Internet? Yeah, I mean internet is not gonna be a real problem.
Insufficient.
Because I'm not gonna move to a place that has bad internet. Like I'm not gonna move to an old house, and all the new houses have proper internet connection or worse.
Not enough minerals.
I'm not gonna move to like an old place that doesn't have proper internet connection.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe I want to move to like Korea after university or something, or before university, you know. Like, I just want to have that freedom, since I don't really know what's gonna happen. Maybe I'm gonna be better than Cero 1 year from now. What about that? Like, maybe I'm gonna be the best player in the world 1 year from now on. So then it's also better for me to just fully focus on StarCraft without having a loan to pay off.
What's going on? I can't build here.
Well, if I was the best StarCraft player, I would probably be rich. Or not rich, but I would probably not look for an apartment anymore. I would buy houses. I would probably, like, I imagine that someone like Cyril eventually is going to become a millionaire with StarCraft, so yeah. That's another story.
Can't hold him alone.
But you know what I mean. Just so I can still play StarCraft in the next few years, and I can do whatever I want to do. I'm not gonna do that for now because of financial freedom. Eventually, I'm obviously gonna take care of my retirement plans, but it's not something I wanna address like right now, since it would be nice to start very early on, because then maybe I can grow. Like maybe I can even buy a second place, and then I have 2 places I can.
Additional supply depots required.
I can earn money that way as well. Who knows? I can invest money. The earlier the better. Whatever.
Transformation soon.
But for me, it's more important to have that freedom at the moment.
Add-on.
To not be dependent on anything.
Additional
That's a really
supply
bad supply
depots
block, by the way,
required.
because I don't even have a supply cooldown.
Better be good.
Making 6 depots at a time is not good.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
What a bad game so far.
Not enough
But it's gonna be good
minerals.
enough, I can smell it.
Want a piece of me, boy?
It's just a bad game because of that supply block, honestly. My strategy was working out pretty well
Not enough
in
minerals.
this one.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go. This better be good. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
Does he have the base over here?
Not enough
Oh,
minerals.
that's greedy.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Not enough.
We could use some help here. Go, go, go. This better be good.
Our SCVs
Ready
are
for
under
dust.
Well, I
attack.
knew this was gonna happen, so I have another reinforcement.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh wait, I know.
Not enough minerals.
I thought I didn't have one. This would have been really bad if he had upgrades and I didn't.
Not
But I
enough.
just realized my armory is done, so I've had 1-1 for quite a bit
Not
already.
enough minerals. Not
And yeah,
enough
now we
minerals.
just get into a really comfortable position.
Research.
Oh, getting surrounded though.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It looks like he's only making zerglings, so let's go into like water mines or something.
Not enough.
Go, go.
Not enough.
B likes to
minerals.
only make zerglings.
Not enough minerals.
He's the kind of guy that tries his best to somehow make Baneling the Zerg work, basically. He's trying to play without Banelings. Which, as you can see, on a map like this is never gonna work,
Not enough minerals.
but I like the attempt.
Not enough.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
How does he have this many units all of a sudden? He could have jumped on me there, I think. Luckily he didn't. I need a fourth base as well. I'm not taking a fourth.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so this.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, this, like, the map pool is actually good for turn. I'm very happy about that.
Ready for dust off.
So, like, you saw good map abuse by me in this game. It's kind of how you want to abuse this kind of map. Map pool is actually good for turn, despite Jagannatha and Lightshed still being part of the map pool. It's actually good for turn.
Not enough minerals. Attack.
These link run buys aren't gonna do much, like he's on free base. He needs more than killing some of my economy on free base.
Not enough minerals.
He needs more than that.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Oh, he has Vipers. That's a way to trade cost efficient, especially with the Lurkers that he's morphing. But considering that he has this many tech units, it means he has no units at all.
Not enough minerals.
Like, he has all tech units, he doesn't have any fighting units right now.
Mineral field.
So if we don't give him the
Is
time
under
to morph
attack.
units, then
We could use some help here.
he isn't gonna
Not
be able
enough
to do
minerals.
anything. Yeah, really good map for Terran for sure. What kind of apartment I'm looking for? So at the moment I'm living in a one room apartment that is like 35 square meters. Yeah, 35. A pretty big bathroom. However, that's about it. It's basically like a hotel room with a pretty big bathroom and a kitchen. It's kind of like a hotel room, just like a deluxe hotel room basically, with a kitchen. I'm living in the city, that's why I don't have like a bigger place. So I'm looking for 50 square meters at the bare minimum. Something with 50, preferably like 60. Am I good at cooking? I mean, I can cook. Like, I can take care of myself. I can make sure that I eat healthy and stuff. But I'm not really a cook. I'm not really doing research in the internet, like educating myself, trying out new recipes. I do that for baking. Like I said yesterday, I like to bake. So yeah, I'm good at baking. Anything with flour, I'm good at basically. But actual cooking is a different story. No, I don't cook. But I also don't just eat toast or like sandwich or whatever every single day. Like I don't eat like, I don't know, just peanut butter sandwich every day or whatever. I do cook to some extent. I make my own pasta sauce. That kind of stuff. But no fancy cooking, no. Are you looking to rent or buy? I've just said that I'm looking to rent. Am I going to snipe him? No, I'm gonna search now. I want to play some games. If I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. I want to dodge Showtime. I want to play Showtime necessarily. Because he's my nemesis at the moment. Do I like roast chicken? Is that vegan? I only eat vegan stuff, as you know.
Not enough minerals.
I only eat vegan and I'm also only drinking water. These are two of my traits that you guys should know.
Bad news? I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! What? Bad.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
I mean, I don't have anything
Not
against
enough
meat or whatever,
minerals.
but I actually eat mostly a vegan diet. In fact, that's not even a meme. But I don't do that because of... Because, like, I despise people that eat animals or whatever. One of the main reasons I personally never eat meat, really, is because of the industry behind it, you know. I don't like supporting that kind of industry. The entire like meat industry. So if I don't want to support that, then I would have to buy more expensive meat, right?
What's going on?
But then it's too expensive.
Big job.
So yeah. I end up not buying it because of that.
Huh? Ben? Go ahead. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So yeah, I'm basically convinced that I never wanna like buy the normal meat from the supermarket.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Because I don't really want to support that.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So if I actually wanted to eat meat, I would have to buy the more
Not
expensive
enough
one, right?
minerals.
However, that isn't really an option to me either, because it's too expensive.
Agreed. Done. Yes, indeed.
Ah, he's coming back. Are you serious?
I'm coming.
I thought he would absolutely commit with the adept. Why would he come back, man? I should have just jumped into the main. I guess he wasn't ready. I never expected him to come back there. I was about to leave and then the adept came back. I had to do that though because I'm in risk because like my bunker is late. So I
Not
needed
enough
to do
minerals. Not enough minerals.
But I obviously if you buy like
Not
sometimes meat from the supermarket or some kind of stuff like that, I'm not gonna hate you or whatever. I honestly don't care about it. Do whatever you want to do.
Ready to raise some hell. You want a piece of SCV?
And there's nothing wrong with it either, you know.
Are you
Command center upgrade complete.
You have kind of to decide on your own, right?
SCV ready?
So just do your thing.
I'm waiting. SCV ready?
It's a pretty fast robot.
SCV
I
ready?
think it's like DTs or something, so I'm gonna get an eval already.
This better be. Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
Wait, no, it's Phoenix, isn't it? Shit, this is really bad. Oh no, I'm so dead, I think.
Ready for dump.
It's going to be Phoenix, and I'm gonna fly with my Water Mine drop into, and
Not
I'm
enough
supply block.
Additional supply depots.
Yeah, I'm so dead. I think it's Phoenix. And
Additional,
yeah, I don't have the right opening against Phoenix.
additional supply. Not
And I'm
enough
supply block.
minerals.
What's going?
Ready.
I can't build.
Oh, I saw something now on the minimap.
Additional supply depots required.
Talk.
Additional supply depots
Yeah, I need to
required.
focus more instead of talking about off-topic stuff.
Picking up.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, he's DTs! His opening makes no sense, it's so bad!
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Die, die, die. What's going on?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Somebody,
enough
get me out of
minerals.
this mess.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
So I'm just gonna do a tank push from here.
Through.
I can't really take this into late game because he has a third base as well.
SCV ready?
Not enough minerals.
So what I'm looking to do is I'm just looking to
Not
find a
enough
prison,
minerals.
kill it, and then do a counter
Not
attack
enough
or something
minerals.
like that.
Orders received.
It's kind of the way I have to go here.
Coming through.
Not
I'm never
enough
gonna win this
minerals.
game if I just go into a macro game.
Armed and ready.
Okay, this was good. I just took
Ready
damage
for
on my
pickup.
units over there.
Light flight's here.
And he's making a lot of probes and my mind drop is still
Insufficient
alive.
Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
What's
So yeah, he's gonna die, I think. So the reason I said his opening is so bad is pretty simple.
ready to blunder?
His DT drop was like so late. It was much later than it should ever be, and he made like 3 adapts. To me, that's not the way you play this. Like if you hit the DT drop this late, I could have just gone mind drop into 3,
Not
like
enough
anything.
minerals.
Mind
Not
drop
enough
into anything.
minerals.
And I did mind drop into anything. I was supply block, and it's still an easy defense in the end, right?
SCV ready?
So you can tell.
Coming. Ready to roll out. We could use some help here. Ready to blunder.
Well, battery is strong, but I don't think it's that strong.
Not enough minerals.
Or is it?
Not enough minerals.
It is. God damn it, sheer battery is
Not
gonna win this
enough
game.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's too many weapons available. I'm gonna lose.
Not enough minerals.
He has too many gateways. Like, look at how many units he's whopping in at the same time.
We could use some help here.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna get the base, so maybe I can. Maybe it's still playable.
Not enough
Maybe it's not
minerals.
super over yet. So I need to go back somehow.
SCV ready.
Loud and
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient vessel
Go, go,
gas.
go!
I'm so mad. Because I read the game so wrong and his opening just is so sloppy.
Want a piece
But
of
it
me?
worked, you know.
Insufficient.
I hate to lose games when my opponents play sloppy.
Insufficient Vespene
Like if my
gas.
opponent just played a normal DT drop and I would have died, I would have been more like, yeah, okay, it's fine. He did a good job.
SCV ready.
But here I'm just really mad.
Gangway, coming through. Who wants some?
SCV
This better be good.
Insufficient.
This was not a
Vespene
normal
gas.
DT drop.
Mineral field depleted.
I need to watch that
Add-on.
replay.
Who wants some?
How late was that DT drop? Did anyone check the clock?
And ready.
Was it after 5? Did it arrive at like 5 minutes 10 seconds? If it did, then it's like making me really mad. I can actually afford another
Add-on
commands in it, that's how
complete. Insufficient
bad my
Vespene.
macro is here.
Insufficient Vespene.
5-5. Okay, it isn't that bad.
Let's have a blast.
It isn't that bad. I overreacted a little
Insufficient
bit.
Vespene gas. Not enough
It actually
minerals.
isn't that bad. I mean, it did arrive late. Don't get me wrong. But I thought it would
Not
arrive
enough
even later than that. I thought it was like 5 minutes,
Upgrade.
20 or something at
Mineral
that point
field
already.
Depleted. Not enough.
ready for dust off.
But I'm definitely not a fan, as you can
Ready
tell.
for dust off.
Complete.
Definitely not a fan.
Insufficient.
So now if he
Vespene
doesn't have
gas.
Storm, I can win the game.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ah,
Insufficient.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
that's actually kind of
depleted.
annoying.
Research complete.
Come on, pop the battery. Pop the battery.
Mineral field depleted.
First of all, I want to check the Reaper. So any DT drop that isn't over here at 4:30 into the game is a bad build in my opinion. Any DT build that isn't here at 4, let's do 4:40. He needs to be at 4:40 over here. Anything else is a wrong build, in my opinion. I mean, this delayed him a little bit. Okay, I saw the adapts over here. I thought when I saw this on the minimap that I saw Phoenixes, actually. Because they were so fast. So he did warp in at 4. Okay, so I guess he just had to delay the prism because of that Wallen problem. So he wasn't actually that late. Yeah, he just played it a little bit weird. He wasn't actually that late. Look at this, he was actually not that late. He just messed up. That's what happened. He could have been here 10 seconds earlier. He could have been in my main base 10 seconds earlier. I'm pretty sure. So now cancel the gateway. No. So now he can start a warp prism. But he places the gateway again. So now he can start a prism. And he starts it 5 seconds later. And then the rally point is over here. But he warps in over here. And then he should have gone here. This is where he should have gone. Yeah, he should have just gone here now. So the warp prism could have been 5 seconds earlier. And he could have taken a more efficient route. And then he would have been earlier. So it just like small things make a huge difference. It was my fault. He actually did the build right. He just he was like some seconds later because of weird path thing, because of the Hellion maybe. I'm surprised though, because it caught me off guard to some extent. Yeah. He caught me off guard to some extent. I got a little bit confused and tilted by my supply block in that game. I think that was the biggest problem. I just got a little bit carried away because of bad macro. I got really triggered by my supply block. And also because I generally lost the Reaper and stuff like that is never supposed to happen. Yeah, I was a little bit tilted in that game for sure. What do you recommend, a Razer keyboard? You can't really go wrong with any keyboard, I think. I'm fine with mine. Okay, let's go. More StarCraft. Let me see. Is Reyna still streaming? No, he went offline. Well, I guess no TVZ today. So I guess his last game was against Showtime, I imagine. Yeah, it was. He will be back in an hour. He doesn't know how streaming works, does he? That's not how you stream. You don't go offline for an hour and then come back. Oh, okay, he wants to play poker. Okay, now I understand. That makes more sense. That makes much more sense. Poker.
Not enough minerals.
Man.
In the rear with
I hope he's good at poker.
Not enough minerals.
Because Reyna has a lot of money. So if he wasn't good at poker, then
bad news.
Not enough minerals.
he's won a lot of prize money, you know.
Not enough minerals.
But generally speaking, StarCraft 2 players are good at poker. So nothing to worry about, I guess.
Bad.
I personally don't like poker, or I mean I don't like to play it myself, because I think I do have more of a
Additional
tendency
supply
to get
depots
addicted to
required.
gambling. I like to gamble
Not enough minerals.
with real money.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
I do have that tendency. So I don't play poker because of that. I always think like these games where you like have to invest for your money are kind of dangerous for some people. Especially if you financially have like a lot of money already.
SCV ready.
Then it can be a dangerous game.
Big job.
No, I would never play
SCV
poker.
ready.
I mean, poker is probably one of the best
Huh?
quote-unquote gamble games that you can play.
Big job, huh?
Poker is probably the best
Move it. Huh?
because it is somewhat
Yep.
skill as well, obviously.
And the ring. Huh? Go ahead. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Yo. Yep.
But any kind of
Not enough
gamble
minerals.
game is
Grim Reaper has
kind of
arrived.
dangerous because of addiction and stuff.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, what do I do in this game? I think I can delay my bunker.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
He has a gateway all
Not
the way
enough
back there,
minerals.
so it seems like an easy thing to just keep the adapt on this side.
You're the Reaper man. What's going on? SCV ready. Fair enough. On the way. Agreed. Whole lot of pain.
I took a hit. Whenever I take a hit, I always say that, go back. Don't try and get more stuff then when you are hurt. I think I can jump up here. Doesn't seem like the adept is chasing me, so I'm gonna go jump here to get the information. This is not a right wall. I can easily just get the info and get out of here.
Not enough
And we do see that there's a Stargate,
Not
which is
enough
quite good.
minerals.
So I'm gonna get like
Not
a wooden
enough
line here
minerals.
for safety.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna keep my Reaper on the map.
Not enough
SCV ready.
Sees Ghost skin case opening. So that's like one of the worst gambles you can do, I imagine. Sees Ghost skin gambling. But yeah, that's like the gambling concept, you know.
Armed and ready.
A lot of people get addicted to that as well. And they do
Command
spend a
center
lot of
upgrade
money. Oh,
Complete.
that's kind of stupid. But he's gonna lose the adept to the Watermine. So whatever.
SCV ready.
Not
Yeah,
enough
but
minerals.
that's totally what I'm referring to.
Gangway.
But CSGO gambling is like the worst you can ever do.
Add-on complete.
70%
Not enough
you're gonna
minerals.
lose like
SCV ready.
€2. Not a good gamble to take.
You're the Reaper man.
If you ever want
Not
to
enough
gamble, then
SCV ready.
don't invest into CSGO cases.
This
That is not a good
Additional
investment.
supply
I can
depots
guarantee you that
required.
much.
Who wants some?
Additional
Get
supply
wrecked.
depots
Ready for
removed.
dust off.
Sorry. This is a Protoss friendly stream, I kind of
Not
forgot
enough
about that.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
This Watermine absolutely destroyed him. That is still the same Watermine, in case you wonder.
SCV
That is
ready.
actually still the same mine
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
that struck him there.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Stocks? Guys, I'm not an expert on this. If you're asking me why you want to gamble your money,
Waiting
then
on you.
this is not the right stream for it.
Ready to
Use YouTube, use the internet. There's some information on the
Not
internet.
enough minerals.
Where's the emergency? Talk.
Just don't gamble.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
Gangway. SCV ready.
That simple.
I heard.
Can't hold them alone.
Oh, I got another Phoenix kill.
SCV ready.
I'll take this drop to the main, so we increase the distance between the Phoenixes and the Marines.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
He's making zealots. I imagine he's gonna have charge eventually. Not in this game though. That Watermine man killed 2 units. He didn't even have charge on the way, not even close. This Protoss just took a kind of a gamble with the Oracle. He wasn't careful enough. That was I'm not playing that clean. I should probably mute myself because I'm talking a lot of off topic today. Danke dir, Wigmar, für dein Reset weiterhin. Nee, heute spiele ich kein Protoss. Actually, this is my focus letter session. But yeah, I'm gonna mute myself for the next games, guys. I seem to talk too much off topic, and I seem to not play that well so far. So I'm gonna mute myself. I want to actually play some normal games like that. Yeah. Don't meet versus noobs though. Yeah, okay, we'll see what we get first. So I always play bio. Yeah, I mean, mech isn't really that viable, I think, so I tend to play more bio. Okay, we found pretty quickly a game, so I think this is gonna be a good one. Yeah, it looks like a decent one.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals.
Fat.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big jump. SCV ready. Fat. What? In the rear with the...
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. Bet. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead. Yep. Huh? Roger. Bad news. In the rear. Big job. Bad news. Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? What?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Ah! Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better. What's going this way? SCV ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Arms.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
Gangway coming through. Go ahead. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! You want SCV ready. In the rear. Just run.
Add-on complete.
Huh? Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? I'm on SCV. Go, go, go!
Not enough energy.
You're the boss. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here. You want a piece? SCV ready. In the rear.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going? Go ahead. Huh? This better be good.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Additional. Not enough minerals. Research. Upgrade.
SCV ready. You want a piece of
Additional supply depots.
bad news? SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Additional supply depots.
Been waiting. You gonna... I've been waiting. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
You gonna give me gangway. Coming through.
Not enough.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. This better be good.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. This better be good. You want a piece?
Additional supply. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
It's go time.
Research.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. SCV ready. Looking. Been waiting. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy. This better be good. You gonna
Not
get
enough.
Who wants?
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. Oh, it's on. Kaboom, baby!
Not enough energy.
This better be. It's go time. Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. You want a piece of me, boy? Just
Additional mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
we could use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go! This better be armed and ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. This better be good. SCV ready. It's go time. You want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy.
Unacceptable landing.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
This better be good.
Where's the
Kaboom, baby!
light?
I'm in a world of hurt. Oh, it's on. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Can't wait. Go, it's go time.
Talk to me. Light? Now what?
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go! Here. It's about to
Your forces are under attack.
It's go time.
Talk to me.
This better be
Waiting on you. Now what?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral command center upgrade complete.
Light?
Mineral field depleted.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
to get heavy.
Ghost reporting.
Understood. Ready for dust off.
Ghost reporting.
Armed and ready. This better be good.
Go.
Upgrade complete.
Now what?
It's go time. Kaboom! Gangway, coming through.
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depot. Add-on complete. Not enough. Unacceptable land.
We could use some help here.
Research complete.
This better be good.
Additional supply.
It's go time.
Ready for dust off.
We could use some help here. Go, go, go! Been waiting on.
Give me the sit rep.
About to get heavy. This, you gonna, we could use some help here. Big job, huh? Let's have a blast. Oh, it's on. Don't leave me hanging. Just by the number.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on. We could use some help here. Now with.
Come again.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
It's getting so hot. Ghost reporting.
We could use some help here. Armed. Ready to blunder.
Not enough energy.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. It's go time. Can't hold them alone.
Not enough.
Oh, I'm surprised I caught him off guard. This should never, like, this normally never works. The start wasn't even that great, to be honest. The start wasn't that good, to be honest. Like, look at the income. He was actually ahead. Because his opening was kind of good against mine. Auf welchen Bundesland komme ich? NRW. The 3 racks opening next TVP. It's hard. On some maps, it doesn't really work. I mean, that game was a masterclass when it comes to the multitasking for sure. That game was a masterclass. Definitely something to capitalize on, because I mean, I haven't beaten Showtime very much recently, so this was the first good victory I had against him for a while. This 3cc opening, yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but I'm not sure how good it is. Because I was behind from the opening. I don't know why he's playing this weird, like, Nexus first. Is that Nexus first? He's like going Nexus first. I don't really see the reason behind that. I shouldn't have made a bunker. I made a bunker very early on for no reason. I think that's what put me behind. The bunker at 2 minutes. 2:30. It does seem like a strong opening that he used. Because the Oracle is definitely early. Let me see. How early is the Oracle? Hold on a second. I need to test that myself. Because he might do that because the Oracle is earlier. He might do it because of that. I want to test it quickly. Can I get a Stargate earlier than 2 and 18 with a Cybercore first opening? I need to test that quickly. So I'm gonna play until like 2 minutes 30 seconds, as soon as I have enough money to make a Stargate. I'm gonna make my buildings the same way he did, so pylon here, Cybercore here, I guess. So pylon, let's just put it anywhere, doesn't matter. I guess I have to put the pylon... Yeah, I have to put it here and then the Cybercore here maybe? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I can also put the Cybercore here. Then I probe scout, I chrono boost.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So if you play Cybercore first into Stargate, you want to have 3 workers on the gas immediately. So 1, 2, 3 immediately. And we scout, we make the Cybercore. Yeah, I guess I have to put the Cybercore here. Need gas. Like we're here.
You have not enough minerals.
Nexus.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You require more Vespene gas.
Around the same time, I can build my Stargate now. So it's the same time as Showtime Stargate. 2:18. 218, yeah. I guess it's just a little bit greedier, maybe. I don't think it's that good, but I'm not sure. I never think it's good to go Nexus first, because the Terran doesn't have to make a bunker against Nexus first, at least not an early bunker. But I guess if I go Marine Expand, what he did is good. Because Marine Expand, like, the reason you go Sabaka first is to force the Terran to make a bunker. But if the Terran goes Marine Expand, he has enough Marines to deal with the Adept anyway, so he doesn't need a bunker even if he rushes an Adept. So obviously you can gain more economy. So I guess it's decent against Marine Expand, but against like Reaper Expand, it's not really that good, I think. Like, it doesn't have an advantage. You just, you have a little bit more gas, I suppose, but the Terran, like, doesn't have to make a bunker, which is incredible for the Terran. Not having to make a bunker is really nice. Do you watch any educational analytical stuff for other races to understand their logic better? No, you don't really have to do that. By playing against the other race, you kind of feel it out how it works. Like, I have to do that if I want to learn PvZ, PvP or ZvZ, but I don't have to do that for Terran matchups. I know how a Zerg plays in ZvT, I know how a Protoss plays in PvT. Thanks, Grey Game TV for the new sub. Let's go for another game. I'm getting my MMR back slowly but steadily. Slowly, we're making progress. Let's see when I'm gonna donate the MMR again. If I get to 6-9, I'm gonna stop playing on this account for today. Like, I want to win 2 more games. If I win the next 2 games, unless I play Showtime again now, then maybe one win is enough. Okay, 2 more wins. I want to have 2 more wins. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
Bandit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. Scared me. Huh? Go ahead. Bandit.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.